Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Elder Scrolls Online, Episode 9. Well, I guess last episode that this was most likely Meridia, based upon how this person was talking about how awesome the light of Meridia was over and over. It was kind of obvious to me, at least. But we're here. I had to, so when I loaded up, I was back outside of this area. And when I walked in, this chain fell down, and then Meridia destroyed the chain, and then we're back to where we were. So you didn't really miss anything. I just had to redo the bit. And you didn't have to watch it again. You're welcome.
You seem surprised, mortal.
Nope.
Did you not suspect my true identity?
Again, I long for the day that I get to finally play a smart character. Again, I know how games can't have it as a choice, because if a dialogue choice was, are you Meridia, or I had no idea who you are, clearly people are going to choose one of those choices, and someone's going to be like, oh, I didn't know, but it was an option, so I guess now I know. I don't know how you would turn it into, I guess you'd have to type in everything, and that would be, we'd go back to like the 19 whatever era of games where you had to type stuff in, and we'd be backtracking back to like the beginning. So why did you pretend to be the groundskeeper? And yes, I did know who you were, Meridia.
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
So why does the great Meridia need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
Mortal? I won't choose option 2. But I don't like option 1 either, so I have to continue this dialogue. I want somebody really smart to create a game and then have smart things to say. Yeah, because both of these are not options I would choose.
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
I'm already so again, I don't agree with that. I don't like this world based upon either you play or you die. Wow, what a sucky world this world is. And now she just mentioned the word sacrifice, and then my friends show up. I really hope there's another choice, and if there is no choice, then this game is also going to lose another big point of like no choice freedom. I'm just literally following along the thing, and I got no choice at all. I feel like all stories should have a choice, and either you can help or you can choose not to, and if you don't help, well then this is what will happen, and if you do help, this is what will happen. And it should be quite obvious that if you choose to help, good things happen, and if you choose not to help, then bad things will happen. But it'll turn out the way that you assume it will. Like, a place is going to be attacked by something. Do you choose to go in the front and save them and help them by choosing to fight, or you can ignore it? And what's going to happen is that if you ignore it, well then that place is going to get taken over by whatever is attacking it. Those are obvious things, but games that do not have that option still, and I'm not looking forward to waiting for my friends to show up. I have to choose somebody, and then they just die, and then I just move on, and whatever. Like I don't get it, and I'm not happy with where the story's going. This is everybody that made it for the final fight. Everybody, this is everyone. Well, Cadwell's here. I mean, there probably could have been more if I saved everyone, but, Cadwell, my only friend.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again?
We're here to stop the plane meld.
Of course. Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
The plane mill is definitely a bad thing this time around, yes.
Yes, yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive.
What?
Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet.
When this is over, I'm going to make you try bread and honey, but not an intimidation. I just think when this is all over, you and I are gonna have some bread and honey.
Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
you know
it?
Where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
My bitter boy. Yeah, honey's good. Oh man, I'm glad the episode starts off on this high of a note. Aren't you concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane mill.
Man, he's saying everything that I agree. This is why Cadwell's the only good one. Heroes always win. It should always be that way. Alright, I talked to the only friend that I know.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last.
Whoa.
But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Stop speaking so fast, me. Slow it down.
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Let's go then.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
I'm ready. Cadwell's the only one I could kind of relate to. I kind of rescued a few people near the end. Some people just popped up out of nowhere, so yeah, I don't know them. I haven't adventured with them from the beginning of this game, and they were my allies and companion the whole time, because then I would talk to them. But you're just like throwing random NPCs my way, and they're kind of here at the moment.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex.
Don't I need your power to destroy the anchors, or just need to defeat the enemies around them like we've done before, and then the anchor point gets destroyed?
The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Then you're gonna talk about how Meridia's here? Well, dark anchor is below. What are they doing anyway? Oh, okay. I just went too far ahead. I'm not allowed to walk too far ahead. Okay, well, I'll just slow it down then. I was gonna ignore them, they could all fight, and I was gonna run to the anchor and destroy it, but... How rumbly. Upper ring, grease, that's medium.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Well, good talk, I guess. I'm leaving, though. Whoop. With a party this big, how can I lose? I still thought the final game was going to be me with the four other people in the cave. They never leave. And, something. My L1 seems to definitely make the circle happen more. Yeah, I can't tell when my things are done spawning. Or done with the cooldown, I mean.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
Wow, you two are...
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Okay. Assuming... Place to light a Meridia. Oh, okay. I thought I had to do something with the anchor. You are finding love on the battlefield, everybody, I guess. Why not, at this point? Oh, look at that face. Confront the...
light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our father, our god, he is the darkness.
Are they wearing ebony armor? They're wearing all like the dark ebony armor, unless it's Daedric armor, but Daedric armor's got red going through it.
Our father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Well, Flowers, welcome back.
The blight can destroy my blade elf. The prince thinks I will allow this. She is more foolish than I thought.
Okay, I defeated one of them.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall destroy you. I shall enjoy watching a hero die.
Oh, they're not gonna beat me. I have heals and shields now. What happened to all of you yesterday? Did, like, you were all talking, and then I started asking questions, and then, like, you all left with, like, it within, like, 2 minutes of chatting. Did Twitch chat really break? You fell asleep. Oh, somebody else disappeared, too.
Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Oh, you don't have to ask me twice.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
You have a horrible accuracy.
Gabrielle, focus all your energy into this. We can't let up.
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystals. We'll take care of our new guests.
Yeah, apparently this is...
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
Okay.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Okay, well, I mean...
There!
I can feel it, Mommy. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Are they just having a... I'm glad we could hear them.
Hurry! We can't hold this back much longer.
What do you mean? I'm not even hurt. And if I do get hurt, I just hit
The
L1.
light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No, you cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Alright.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
No, Darian! I don't even know what you look like. Oh no. Oh, load screen. Oh no, I hit a load screen! I thought I was activating the light, not activating a load screen. My goodness, that was not the way I would do my game. Do something and then load a big load screen. I would have had it loading while this battle was happening, and then when it ended, it would kick right into the next thing, and it looked really cool and cinematic, and the end thing would be a big, you know, exciting, high energy thing. But no, now we're stuck in this load screen for about 30 seconds still, and I want to just go for a drink. If this was supposed to be an exciting ending, it's making me lose more and more attention to it. Oh? Dr. Meridia, what's up? We're in a different place.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Am I dead? That's the first thing I think of?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born.
Yeah.
You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
What happened to the others, since that is something I do care about and want to know?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Saying their farewells? You'll try not to fall asleep this time? That's good. I was like, where did everybody go? The only person who was left was the one on YouTube. So I don't know where everybody on Twitch went, but it was kind of weird. Anyway.
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What do you mean, only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
Did you, like, human that me? What do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you.
Oh.
And they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Oh wow. I got all the princes after me now. Aren't I attractive? Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you.
Oh.
It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
When I leave, will harm come to me? Like, these are the questions I would ask. Goodbye. Talk to King Dinar, whose wounds got... So, if I... Again, these are the questions I don't know. If I would have helped everybody, would King Dinar not get hurt? And all of that stuff. And they are not below me. They were in the same room as me. The room beneath me would be down here. This is beneath us. Meridia, you don't even know what floors are. Anyway, I found them.
Please, you have to hold on. We can't lose any more of our companions. There's been too many deaths already.
Again, I didn't even see any of the deaths. I couldn't quite tell you there was a war. The game tells me there was a war, but it was just me doing the same thing I did every other day. If they would have loaded up a big battlefield and, you know, all like 1,000 of us run towards another 1,000 of enemies, then I probably would have felt a war. But no, it was just me going to places where it was the same thing as always. So I couldn't quite feel the war. I don't know who died. I don't even know who all the people are who I'm talking to right now. I know Gabriel's a part of the Mages Guild, I think, but I've only met her like last episode, so... Or last episode if she was there at the meeting. But that was my first time running into her, so... If I was supposed to run into her elsewhere, I didn't get quite led via story. And if it was all side quests, well then I couldn't because I was locked out of, you know, inventory space, so I couldn't quite play the game. Are you alright, Gabriel?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darien, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
What happened to Darien?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darien's gone.
Goodbye. You say Dinar's gone, but I'm looking at him right here.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
So why was she talking like he wasn't even in his room? And second, Dinar, can I have your armor? If it's light armor, can I have it? I mean, the game's humor. Yeah, or me making it funnier. What happened? How did you receive such grievous injuries, wounds?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield,
Oh,
dealing with Molag Bal's damn
burned.
portals.
You are fools.
I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon. And the last thing I will ever see.
So, when Meridia said, get behind my shield, and you stayed outside the shield, this is all of your idiocy fault. I see, and apparently Dinar is not Darian. My bad. I didn't know Dinar and Darian were two different people. Again, I've only ran into these people not that long ago. And I hold no connection or closeness to them because I just ran into them, and they're just normal NPCs at this point. You can't see me? And I thought your name was Darius. My bad. Your name's Dinar.
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
We did stop the plane meld.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Iliad people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And
That's silly to say this, but save your strength, King Dinar.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Ooh, I shouldn't have hit that. If I never would have completed this quest, he would have lived a little longer? Yikes. That was an unfortunate button for him. It was like the big red button you're never supposed to hit. Oh, they should have warned me. Find first mate Jolin? I don't think so. I think we're supposed to go and continue the main story. Radiant Champions unlocked, everybody. Can I do the quest that I was doing? Thank you. No, that's not it either. Okay, when the game breaks, don't worry, we found a way around this. When the game breaks, go to the menu map and then click on it again.
The planar vortex is just... You are mortal.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so because we don't know what we're doing, hold square. The dreadful thing, let's, oh, okay, maybe I just step outside. Okay, how about we step outside, maybe something will happen, because the quest is...
The hour has arrived, Visage.
Oh, there we go.
Final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the Harborage. Meet us there.
Wait, what? I thought we already won. I guess all we... Okay, I thought we already beat the game. But apparently no. All we did was close the plane that could have destroyed both the realms. And now that the plane is gone, now it's Molag Bal and his plane and us and our plane? Is that what's happening? So we gotta go to Harborage. Okay. How does one go to Harborage again? Do I actually seriously gotta... Okay, give me a moment. I think we gotta back out, go to here. This was a click on Daggerfall, not Glenumbra, right? The Harborage. Okay, I'm warping to the Harborage. I luckily found it. I thought I had to warp to Daggerfall and then run down out the city. But okay. I feel like this game keeps losing track of its main story way too often. So I was almost like, cool, we stopped the thing and nobody got sacrificed. And then he shows up and I think now we have to start sacrificing. Paper Tour Techniques Volume 13. Cool, glad I read that. Alright. The big war that apparently happened is over. I survived an entire war, but I didn't know it happened or didn't even see it. That's a weird ability to have. Man, I still kind of wish I could play this game in this view. It's just too hard to battle because everything attacks you in your face and you have to just attack in front of you always. I kind of wish I could keep that view though. So listen, I don't want any part of this. We have to choose one of these 4 people has to die. If there's another option, I'll gladly take it. But as of right now, the game is telling me choose somebody to die, and it's just like, no thank you, I don't want any part of it, but I think we have to.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary.
With
the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
I keep forgetting I don't have my soul. Every time I get reminded, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have that, don't I? I don't know how I'm moving. What must I do?
You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end.
You are all of you?
Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
What should I expect? He's gonna power a mortal to take on a Daedric Prince. I feel like that's the flaw in the plan right there.
No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
I guess I'm ready to finish this game. Enter Cold Harbor? Okay, everyone went in. I was too busy looking at the top right of the screen to find my quest again, because if you hit right, you lose your quest again. Again, Final Fantasy did it, Final Fantasy 14 did it correct. They have the main story always out on the top left of the screen. And all other quests
I'll never get used to this place.
Goes to the right.
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom.
You'll never get used to this place times 2?
The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
What? Whoa, first of all, what do you mean?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
First of all, I'm not gonna grieve over this game, but I'm not gonna like the choices that I'm being forced to, because I don't even really have a choice. That's the flaw, is I don't have a choice. That's what I don't like in video games. But apparently Molag Bal has my soul, so there's really no choice.
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
You know what? Tell me again.
We are approaching the fortress of Molag Bal, perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Oblivion.
I see.
Together, we 5 are mighty. Even I will admit that. But I cannot invoke the ritual until we are in the presence of the Dark Prince himself.
So, we're gonna go to the dangerous place, and when we see him, then we'll start a long ritual. Go on.
In exchange for this investiture of power, one of your companions will need to be sacrificed. It will be for you to decide which when the time comes. The infusion of power will not last for long. That's why we need to get close.
This is what I don't like. Somebody has to die. And I have to choose somebody. I think I'm just gonna pick without any feeling. Because I'm just, like, at least these people I kind of hung around with a little bit. The whole last group of people, I don't even know them. I don't even remember their names. Darius and Dinar or whatever. I don't even remember who they are. I've only ran into them for what seemed like 2 hours at best, and there was a lot more people that I ran around with in this game. At least these people I kind of been hanging around with a little bit more, okay? And now they just like, well, you know them more, so we're gonna make you kill one of them. It's just like, I don't like this. But alright, somebody has to die. I won't use logic or feelings. I'll just choose somebody random probably, because there is no right choice to this. This is completely wrong and completely I'm completely against this. And then
what? I've no idea what will happen to you. Apotheosis? Disintegration? Too many unknowns and not enough information. But if you defeat Molag Bal and survive, your soul and the soul of every other surviving vestige should be restored.
Well then let's just do this and get it over with. Enter Heart's Grief. Over there. Okay, well. Who wants to die? Any of you want to get sacrificed today? Is it a fun little jaunt? You thought we were going for a picnic or something? Oh no, we're not. One of you gonna die. Isn't that exciting? You all having fun? Those are bad guys. We're gonna ignore them. I don't want you to get hurt before you get sacrificed, so we're gonna avoid the bad guys. Man, this is such a conflicting game. But right now, in the present moment, I am going to be happy once this game is done. A dragon! Wait a minute, I guess I'll probably ignore him. This game is so dumb. Well, avoided that. That was art. That was a challenge. Whew. We scraped through that tough boss. You're all right? None of you got hurt yet? That's good. That's good. Remember, one of you is going to go down to 0 HP and never be restored again. Your zeros and ones, your codes are just going to be gone. Why did that song reminds me of Cher, if I can turn back time? Why? You know what? Mute the game audio. Turn on Cher if I can turn back time. Go for it. Just play it. I think it'll match perfectly. Alright, Titan, what's up? Mini Marco's here? Oh my goodness! How the tables have turned! Is Mini Marco getting whipped? Not just whipped, fire whipped! Oh, that's gotta suck. We should help him. Right? We should help him? We should totally help him, right guys? I mean, he totally doesn't deserve fire whips, and not just like 1 or 2 whips, 3 fire whips constantly for all eternity. Oh, that's gonna suck for him. Anyway, let's go help him. Hello. Oh, 4. There was 4 fire whips. My bad. And hiya! Mini Marco! Oh, and not only 4 fire whips, but also electrocute it to a metal thing? Oh, that's gotta suck for you, Mini Marco.
You come to gloat at my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
Mini Marco! How's it going? How's the weather down here?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn.
Ooh.
The pain is endless.
Wait, can you elaborate the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn? Do you mean like when people drive their nails along a board and that makes that high-pitched screech that gives a lot of people the shivers? That type of screeching or something else? Come on, explain in full detail. Why is Molag Bal keeping you here and alive?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god, if not for you.
Okay.
My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
Ooh, what a threat from a guy who's going through it. All I have, this character is too serious, first of all, and not smart. This character's dumb. Me, I'd be making jokes like I'm doing, and using my smarts, but I'm here to defeat him and take my soul back. What a boring answer. But I gotta proceed on with this dialogue, and I'll make more jabs at him when the opportunity arises.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
I've never been threatened by somebody not that threatening before. You're like, I could release you if you wish. Ooh, that's a bit sassy. Let's go with that one. When you say his plaything, does he make you dress up and serve him tea and stuff? Like what does he do? What do you mean by plaything?
After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest.
Like a candle in the wind?
My undead servants drank your blood, and I reanimated your corpse. Do not taunt me with such hilarity.
You're not taunting you by freeing you? What do you mean? So be it.
Manimarco. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood.
Yes.
Fool got precisely what he deserved.
Yes. I agree. But we can release him. We can release him. Mini Marco.
Leave me to my suffering.
Wait.
It is only compounded by you standing around gawking like a child.
Gawking like a child. You must be in a lot of pain if you say gawking like that. Oh man. I can release you, you know. You gotta give me a good reason to release you. Are you planning on immediately killing me when I release you? Is this gonna be the bad ending when I let you go? The game will not let me taunt him enough. This isn't fair. Wait, can I talk to all of you?
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come and what we've accomplished.
Oh, good. You're planning on being sacrifice number 1, are you?
Here we are, Vestige, in the belly of the beast, and each of us carries within us an oblivion of his own making.
I see.
Courage, my friend. That is the most important of all virtues. Courage is not a lack of fear. Rather, it is the realization that there are things more important than fear.
We're all talking, I mean, one of you is about to die, so I guess maybe this is fitting? But it's also not fitting that we're here listening to Mini Marco be tortured. You're right beside him being tortured, and you have nothing to say that I can release this guy.
I highly doubt that the God of Schemes is engaged in banal conversation right now. Perhaps we should follow his example.
I really wish there was more to do with this scene. Fine, you know what? For a joke. Oops. I tripped.
Released me? Naive fool.
Ooh.
Future generations will pay for your weakness.
Ooh.
Are you insane? That worm didn't deserve your mercy.
Well, none of you were talking about
I get
him.
the feeling we're going to regret this.
Oh, probably. But what's a little bit more adventure on this adventure? Let's go! I finally actually had a choice. This is exciting. I'm actually getting a little bit more invested in this game now. All right, behind this cool-looking fire statue is the door. Got it. Path of Woe.
Molag Bal is here. I can feel his presence.
I mean,
Sense his foul.
this is his whole realm. You should have felt his presence always. Harvester. I got him. Get him. Blocked it. Double block. Ow. Oh. That light was not an ow, but you were healing me. Oh, my bad. I thought I was getting I thought I was being shot by somebody else, and I was like, ah! It was just healing. I'd never been healed before like that, so I reacted in pain instead. Why didn't I sacrifice the guy on the table? Because the game doesn't give me that option. Yes, I would have chosen Mini Marco to be sacrificed. Of course I would have. But that's not... Ooh, raspberries. That's not how this game works, Flowers.
That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
Do you suppose this place was?
Avengers Assemble?
The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
Talk to Abner Thawne, him. They said assemble, and I made the Avengers Assemble, like, what, 3 episodes ago? And then, Anjem on Instagram gave me the X-Men. To me, my X-Men. That's what it was, right? To me, my X-Men! So, yeah, sure, let's just talk. Let's just get this over with. Somebody will die.
Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Baron Sai or Lyris are all waiting to give up their lives.
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet
Gross.
they will never hear a single word of thanks.
Yeah, wrong.
A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
I mean, you are still on the chopping block too, are you not, Varen?
I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you.
Okay.
But once the choice is made, there is no turning back.
Okay, don't
The
accidentally...
harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
So, all you other gamers out there, don't accidentally try to scroll down, and then when you scroll down, it snaps back up, because your controller has a weird thingy that snaps it back up when you scroll down. Be careful what you choose, is basically what they're saying. Is there no other way?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince.
Uh-huh.
The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
Is there another way that we don't have to use the Amulet of Kings to imbue me with power to sacrifice somebody's life? That was the question. What sort of power should I expect to receive when somebody dies for no reason?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
I'll hear what each of them has to say. None of them is going to convince me. Use a random... There's no animals in this realm. We're in his realm. If we were smart, we could have brought a sacrificial poor creature as well, but would you be happy sacrificing an innocent animal as well? Because I wouldn't. even choose that either. I would rather trick a bad guy and then sacrifice them. There you go. One of the demons that are trying to get me, since they're immortal anyway, they'll just go back to the Shadow Realm for a bit, and then they'll pop back, so they won't even die. So we could just sacrifice one of them, and then they'll just be like, ah, you got me, and then they'll be back a couple days, weeks, months, years later. Anyway, let's choose one of the 3 lucky candidates. Come on down.
I see that look in your eye, Vestige.
Uh-huh.
I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor. It would be a fine death.
So, I'm just thinking, like, how else would I twist this? And I don't make these jokes, but the twinkle in the eye could have been something else. But no, it's murder in my eyes. That's what it is. You sound very confident.
When you live each day as if it were your last, as I have, eventually you will be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I've always known this. I've always been prepared for it.
You're a prophet? You're like, today I'm gonna die, and eventually you're gonna be right. Yeah, you're a true prophet, my friend. Do you really want me to choose you? And why not? Why you over the others is what I would say.
I once swore to protect my emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Nor can I ask this of Lyris, my snow lily. She is more important to me than she will ever know. Please, give me this honor.
So you 2 idiots didn't even talk about this yet, is what I'm saying, and you're both warriors and you hold on to your pride so much, neither of you are going to confess that you like each other. Alright, well, you could die. What about you? Apparently all of you are just foolish enough that you could all die and nothing will happen or change in this world. How sad is that?
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we? But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive.
Right.
So maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
Nor do I.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they would die for. I know that now.
You're young. You still have a long life ahead of you.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again in Sovngarde. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
I still need more time. So, she's not convincing me. He kind of convinced me, because he's just like, yeah, you know, I made a mistake, I want to make up for it, and I don't want to see the love of my life die, so that's one reason. She hasn't given me any reason, so you're very close. You could be in trouble. A lot more in trouble the moment I click on your name.
Remember, Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
Okay, that sounds like you're saying you don't want to die. What did the Elder Scrolls say about this moment, or if you've even seen that far ahead?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
There's a difference between crossing the sea and choosing to murder somebody for a sacrifice. Those are 2 completely morals that one I would cross and one I never want to cross. So yeah, anyway, who will sell you the hardest to let themselves die? Exactly, Flowers, and this is not okay. What if I make the wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Wait. All of this fighting and staying alive, and now it'll be an honorable and most fitting death if I chose you? An old man who's blind and he's kind of like been through it all, end of your life kind of thing, and you're ready to pass the torch. I choose you. The moment you say, the moment the thing's ready to go, I'm throwing you in the fire.
Don't dawdle. The Daedra could be on us at any moment.
I'm pretty sure I could dawdle all I want. I could dawdle and doodle, and I could do anything. And he or she will not show up. Whatever, I don't even know. They don't have genders, I don't think. They will not show up. Alright, so he doesn't want to watch her die. And he failed him, so he's got that one tiny little regret. Apparently she's young, although she looks older than Flowers and I added together. But she didn't do anything to convince me that she's willing to die. She just wants to see her parents, who's apparently dead. But that's not good enough. If those two live, and I slap him in the back of his bald head and say, tell her how you feel, then maybe they'll have a future together. And then he could forget about that old man, and then this old man can take the hit for both of you, and you could live together. Or I could be the most evil and most likely choose her and make you feel bad, and he just keeps on living even longer. So that's probably the worst choice is Lyris, I think. And choosing the old man, or you, oh. I think choosing the old man has at least a chance of something happening between these two, or nothing. But if I choose them, then... if I choose him, then this won't have a chance to happen. She's gonna be sad too, right? She likes him as well. You know what? Let's just go with the old man. The king... yeah, let's just choose you, because I want those two to possibly connect after I tell them how to talk to a lady and confess feelings.
Remember Vestige. We fight for very little.
Alright, I choose you.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
Do I pucker up, or what?
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time.
I can't move.
Forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
Wasn't a part of...
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength.
I forgot about one important thing.
Let this sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Okay, so I forgot. He was the one who caused all of this to happen, by the way, and that wasn't the choice of why I chose it, because I forgot all about it.
Now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince.
Excuse me? Wait a minute.
You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Oh, wait, but my outfit has changed! I'm all sparkly! What? Can I have this armor always? No, it's only gonna last a while. What's up? I'm all glowy now.
Don't stop now. We'll take care of things here.
Okay, no, not you. I was trying to talk to Sai.
No time for words now. Get moving.
Oh, there's plenty of time for words. I'm all sparkly. Abner.
Are you insane? Don't stop to chat with me. Get up there.
Do you know who I am? Alright, well, alright. Let's go beat him up with my shiny armor. I like how my hip things move through my entire body. Wow, that must hurt. It cuts right through my sides and right through my hips. These hips don't lie, I guess. Maybe that's what's happening. Take that, wall. I thought I was gonna break the wall? Oh, this is way better. Well, I want these powers always. Are you ready to go with me, little griffin? I just cut a hole through the wall like that. That was neat. Why couldn't this be the start of the game?
Your continued meddling has reached an end.
Meddling. I can one shot with my staff? Take him out. One. Okay, my shots don't go that far, but you be dead. You be dead. You can hear her growling over here. One shot. Oh no. Wait around the corner. Wait around the corner. Snipe them all. Oh, this is the power I want it to be. 5 episodes ago. Oh, Molog Ball.
What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me?
You missed. Well, an old man had to die for this power. We shouldn't waste it. Somebody who we know and love. Headshot.
The dark machinations of oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal
Crotch shot.
senses.
Yeah, crotch shots are probably the. Man, 22,000 looks awesome. 22,000 for one little attack. I love it. Oh, time to burn another hole in the wall. This is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Why don't I drill a hole toward... You know what? My character's not smart. Never mind. Why? I should...
Your anguish will be legendary.
Legendary?
Even in oblivion.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. E. Oh ho. Aha. Got him. Ooh, blackberries. Delicious. Got raspberries and blackberries. We're gonna have a nice fruit smoothie by the time we're done all of this. I'll drink in that old man's name. Triangle and circle to use a Daedric command. Why can't I do this all game? For 1 second, everybody, I felt a little Ni no Kuni 1. Just for 1 second in this game. And Ni no Kuni 1 was great because you could do stuff like this in Ni no Kuni 1. And it's sad that I could only experience this at the end of the game, and it's not even my powers. So that was again cool, but it's too bad you made it for only this moment and not part of the world in the game. Oh hi. You came out of nowhere. Oh.
Still you fight on? Do you care nothing for your own existence?
Are you still talking, Molag Ball? I completely forgot you were here. I'm having fun one-shotting all of these enemies, so... don't mind me. Oh, another one of these burnable walls. Awesome. So, since you fell asleep really early, Flowers, you probably missed me talking about Tekken. Where, the command you gave me, I of course changed. But, I changed it so I can kind of like pull it off all the time now. And the one that you gave me that was kind of tricky to do, I kind of got the grasp of it now. But hitting back 3 and hold forward is definitely not the way to do his thingy. But don't worry about that. I found a way to do it.
God of oblivion,
And that failed.
less than nothing.
Well, hi. Beam attack! Ah! I drilled right through his Daedric heart.
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god?
I can just dodge that?
Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear.
You can taste my fear?
You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Gabrielle is right, and I have all of eternity to reap its harvest. Death comes for you, all children of the Mandas of Black Wings.
There's a dot right here, but I don't see him. Ah, okay. I was waiting for something to happen. Okay, but I didn't get hurt by that.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Eons? Wow, even if I back away, huh? Get healed. Anybody else think I'm a little too strong? Anybody else thinking I'm just a little tad too strong? Triangle circle? My armor! Oh! I knew I could do that. I lose the armor so you get an instant kill sword.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now.
I don't...
Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
It better be my soul, a source of the voice. I don't trust any of the Daedric princes because they're all scheming. They want me for my body, so I gotta be careful. My soul! Oh, I missed you, you cuddly, kissable thing, you! I haven't had you all game!
Congratulate you, little insect.
Your
Your
little...
sting is formidable.
It stings?
You have bested me.
I did.
And released 1,000 times 1,000 souls.
That's a lot.
Back into the Mandas.
That's a lot.
For the moment, your world is spared.
Good.
But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts.
What is
You
that?
made a great and terrible enemy this day.
Oh?
Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded.
Why?
If you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude.
I wouldn't want that.
I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire.
Meridia really likes
The
me.
mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah, your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Yeah, I'm like, this is the normal light that I'm used to staring at flowers, so anytime I play anything darker than this, it's really dark. Meridia, I see you're came after me again.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
So what happened to old Mologi?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
And the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
Who's Chim El Adabel? I've never heard that name before. He took the amulet with him?
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
So, is he trying to use the amulet for wrong as well? Because that's unfortunate that he lives. Did we succeed? Is Tamriel truly safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
So, I changed one of your back three forward up ones, because that's the one that drops too much. To an easier one, but it's weaker by like 1 or 2 damage flowers, but I can do the back 3 forward up one now. But again, my combos are always like guarantee. They're like the easiest to do, but also the most damage, unless you do the sidesteppy stuff, but that's never a good idea in a real battle. But yeah, I guess when the day comes, you'll see how my combo works, and I'll pull it off like every time. And I got a lot more range than what you've given me. I have an extra hit in and everything that you don't even have. So I could step very far away from the small stage. I could back up like 2 or 3 steps and still get you to the wall. But still, the damage doesn't even get you past the it barely gets you past the tip of the heat gauge line, so it's still not a lot of damage. Even if I did yours that you gave me, it doesn't look like it's that strong, so we'll see. I gotta go watch one of Asuka's strongest thing, and I want to see how far that goes. Anyway, what of my lost companion?
Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
I have the strength of an old man? I should have taken a warrior. I should have taken a young, supple warrior with me. Fine, whatever. What about me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
That's never a good idea to get their attention. What must I do?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
The other alliances. So I do want to ask one serious question to those who have played this game fully with the ESO Plus and did all of the stories. The question is, does this game, in its storytelling, do a good job sending you through and fighting against all of these other Daedric princes and how you're fighting against them, or is it kind of lost like this story? I know I fought Molag Bal. It was kind of like a scripted win. I don't know how you would lose that battle. But like this whole thing was, I apparently lost my soul. The game told me that later on, which is fine. I got that. And then we kind of like went back in time when we got like episode 3 or whatever it was. We went back and we saw how it happened. And then it was just like, okay, I lost my soul. And then we just go and we gather the 4 other companions. And then I become the 5th. Then we go to a war, which I didn't even see happen. We meet a whole bunch of people who I don't even remember their names. And then we win. Some people died. I don't even know who died. And then we show up here, I sacrifice somebody, and I don't think that choice matters or changes anything in this game. And then now it's kind of like leading me up to join the other alliances and deal with the other Daedric princes, but that's the story so far. That is the whole story. Encapsulate it. So, does this game do a better job with the storytelling about what she just said here? And Nightwolf 45, welcome. Welcome, because as of right now, this game hasn't really sold me on this game. If it stays like this is my least favorite The Elder Scrolls game. I like 1 and 2 more than this one, okay? And 4, 5, and 3 more than them as well. So, again, 1 and 2 was kind of rough. Those are kind of old. They had some things that they had to deal with, and then 4 was Oblivion, which was not bad, but again, after you play Morrowind, all the games don't seem that good anymore. Morrowind was just incredible. It was slow and hard, but like the magic and the stuff. Either way, fair enough. It does get better. That's good to know. It's too bad I don't have this game, because the story was kind of lackluster here. But if it gets better, that's good to hear. So the other alliances.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
So I get the ability to camouflage myself from the Daedric princes, and we can just continue on the game normally. I would rather have the ability to be so popular that people know and the Daedric princes are always after me. That would be a much cooler story, instead of everything just stays the same. Can you send me there, please? Pretty please, since you keep calling me to your realm all the time, and you keep protecting me like you like me or something, you can send me there.
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
I am ready. Goodbye. All right. Oh, he's dead now, that old man. Anyway, you missed all the comedy, Nightwolf. There was a lot of comedy. First time playing ESO? Absolutely yes. First time ever. And you missed the sweet, funny hour and 20 minutes of this gameplay. This one might be one of the funniest ones. Not because the game was funny. It might have been me. But, oh, hi! You all look like you're all beat up.
What?
Oh.
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Cadwell! You master planner, you.
I know, Sai.
What?
It's over.
No, he loves you.
It's all over.
You love him.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Where is Thorn?
He's gone.
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
Tell him that you love him, and you tell her that you love her. You and me are having honey and bread. You didn't forget that conversation. All right, let's talk to the survivors. The two that you didn't sacrifice. The survivors. Let's do this.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you?
Nope.
I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
What now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend.
Where will you go?
Too much. I think it's time for us to go.
I got two choices. Where will you go? I'm not choosing that one.
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago.
Yeah?
What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him.
Together?
Help them rebuild.
Holding hands? Will we see each other again?
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde.
Ah.
If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
A Briton in Sovngarde? I don't know about that. Farewell, Lyris Titanborn. Sighs Snow Lily. You can't? Oh, you would love the beginning of this episode then. If you can't handle this part, this is just normal. You gotta watch the first part of this episode.
So, this is where our roads diverge.
You and Lilith are going back to the Abbey, huh? Wink, wink. Nudging with my elbow, huh?
For a time, there was much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
Flowers has been around so much that they can't laugh anymore. I made you laugh so much you can't laugh anymore. That sounds tragic. Aren't you going to chase after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Proposed to Snow Lily?
I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Then perhaps we'll meet on the road someday.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor, Vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it?
No.
Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
He's dead now. Farewell, Sai.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Oh, Cadwell, I've been waiting to talk to you this whole time. I had to get them out of this cave. Let's talk. My only friend, Cadwell. The only one that brought light to this game.
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously.
Do you? Me too.
While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
You take care of Flowers, and ooh, Nightwolf with the hitting those buttons. Thank you. You asked Meridia to pull me out of Cold Harbor?
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
What was up with my soul wandering off? We were supposed to meet together in the middle, and my soul was trying to leave me? My soul... I gotta have a chat with my soul later on. It was trying to leave me again. Indeed.
This is delightful. World saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing.
Oh, you get the Sugar Meridia now? Oh my. Anyway, what is this stuff? The Emperor's Blessing? Is it a new staff? I wouldn't mind a stronger weapon.
You know, that Varen fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end. He's still with you, you know, a part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then. There's just one bit of business left. It's you, over here, quickly. I've got something exciting.
Wait, my Varen was over here. I thought I had to talk to him, and then he's gone. I know he lives within inside me. She told me I have the youth of an old man or something now, the shine of an old man in my eyes or something. No, Varen's truly gone, isn't he? He lives on within me. I'll never forget Varen. All right, give me things. What did I get? We got light boots of strongerness. No, that's what I've always had. Never mind. We've always had those. Reduce magic cost of spells. Wow, that actually is not that good. Cool. Is it a weapon? Is it a weapon? It's a restoration staff! Why are you giving me garbage? I'm gonna have to take Flower's words into consideration. I didn't think I was telling the same jokes over and over again. If that's the truth, then I gotta change up all my material. Adds up to 882 health? Cool. Right, I picked up blackberries and raspberries a while ago. Well, I didn't get anything for beating this quest, everybody.
I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
What should I do now, Cadwell?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
So I think somebody already spoiled this. This would have been better had I not known this, but somebody just said it in the middle of one of my playthroughs a few episodes ago and said that we're going to be able to do all of the other factions, the other two factions we didn't choose. So the spoil already happened, the magic and surprise is already gone, but let's see what this is all about and see how it works. Help me, what are you talking about?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
Sounds great, let's do it. If they would have said you're gonna start over at level 1 and you have to do everything all over again, I was gonna say no to that. Am I back into the room that branched off everywhere? I thought the whole point of this game when I first started was we were gonna go back to that room with all of the portals. And we were gonna just go back there and we're gonna, once we get something done, we end back into the room and then we go back through another portal. We keep going to all different points in either time or different points of places. But no. These beds are made in gold and looks nice. The music is nice. How come my playthrough sucked? It was... How come I didn't start on a nice boat like this with nice music? Sailor!
The sea has been kind to this one.
Goodbye. Good talk. Oh man, people are dancing. I should have never picked the Daggerfall Covenant. Is this the High Elves? This has got to be the High Elves side. Everything's all nice and is a little bit cloudy, but blue skies.
You're awake.
Captain Tremully.
I was worried you'd never wake up. You slept all the way from Canarthy's Roost, right through the hurricane.
Hurricane? What hurricane?
You don't remember? A Khajiit named Razumdar fished you out of the ocean. He paid me a small fortune to bring you here. We barely made it out of Canarthy's Roost before the hurricane hit.
Where is Razumdar now?
He was headed to Eagle Strand, an old fort on Canarthy's Roost. My ship won't return there for some time, but a bosun on the far dock can take you. Look for Sugar Claws.
Alright, I may do that. If it's a male cat, I don't want to talk to it. If it's a female cat, it'll make sense. Oh, Sugar Claus, where are you? Again, it's gonna be weird if it's a dude. It's gonna be super weird if it's a dude. Are you Sugar Claus? No, you're Captain Aaron Fair.
Steed and thief, where are they?
I don't want to talk to Captain Aaron Fair. Where, oh where is my Sugar Claus? Alright, fine. I'll just keep cycling through until we find the quest. It's after all of this stuff. And then after that, experience the Aldmeri Dominion. Okay, I think we did it. Where are we at in the world? We're in Arodon? We're down here? No, you lie. That's better. We are in the Aldmeri Dominion. We did get to the... I didn't get to choose which one I want to do. They just sent me here? Well, that's fine, I guess. Because we started off... somewheres here. And then we went to this island to help the orcs. And then we went to here, and then this is the Daggerfall area. But let's just Captain. I feel like I don't know. Talk to the boatswain. Travel via the enchanted boat. Experience the Aldmeri Dominion. Cadwell Silver. Okay, there's another way to do this. There's another way to do this. We hit square. I think I feel like if I start this, we're doing a side quest. We're doing something else. We're doing the zone story and not the story I want to do. How do I continue? How do I continue Cadwell's thing? Unless I have to go through this. This is like the beginning and I gotta go through the tutorial. And if we do this, we'll get through the tutorial and move on, then that'll explain my brain as well. But I thought I just had to look for old Sugar Claus. Oh, I think I may have found Sugar Claus. Over yonder. Talk to the boatswain, which didn't say Sugar Claus. Okay, that's probably why I couldn't find them. We just want to focus at the task at hand. We're gonna Carthonasi this as much as we can. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic reference, you're welcome. Oh, Sugar Claus, it is a female cat! Oh, I'm glad I called it. Alright, made sense. Sugar Claus.
What is it? Is this about the fish? I took what I paid for. Never mind. What do you want?
Not much, Sugar Claus. I want to travel to Kenharth, whatever. I want to travel to K-Roost.
Good. I have business on Kenarthy's Roost. Passage is free. The inspectors won't be looking for two of us. Whenever you're ready.
Sugar Claus, are you in trouble? Kenarthy's Roost? Got it. Won't remember that next episode. Well, I'm liking the load screen, so it lets you know the places that you're going to. That's a pretty picture.
You're safe now.
Was I not safe, Sugar Claus? Why is everything all destroyed? The load screen looks so much nicer than this. All right, whatever. let's just continue with this. So you're the one who pulled me out of the ocean. Okay.
We need your face to become familiar, so your presence won't be questioned. Come, stay by my side.
Alright, I'll leave my face out in the public. What do you mean?
This one so you fall from thin air. Pop, drop, splash. Roz would have tried for a backflip, but under the circumstances, this one is most impressed.
If I had any control, I would have performed 2 backflip Raz, but I have no control over this character either. Why did you send me to Vuk Gilgard then?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. This one did not know how your presence here would change it, but honestly, Raz is glad you returned. You may be just what he needs.
I like how you talk to yourself in third person. Why do you need me?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. The Daedric Prince Meridia asked me to set things right across Tamriel. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck. Nope, I fell out of the sky. Cat, that's a lie. I like being honest. Yeah, the Prince Meridia told me to do this.
A Daedric Prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
The truth. Why would I lie about Meridia's request?
My, you're a focused one, aren't you?
Yes.
It's good to be focused.
Yes.
But it is also good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in. You understand?
Let's go unfocused. Who are you?
Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do that at will. You could make piles of coins, sell tickets.
I don't want to. I'm going on an adventure to help Meridia save the land. That is my goal. Why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Don't tell the truth. Very well.
Commander Karanet, a moment. This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Tail is so long. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. Whoop, got distracted.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
They're too bad their name is cooler than what they really are.
Eelsil is this way.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Did I just get zapped with water? What? Why? Why? Save me, Eelsil. Get him, not me.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Commander Karenith said you returned from a nearby temple?
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers.
Oh.
As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
The Morning Stone is not... No, it's a Morning Star. I was getting that mixed up with a Daedric artifact. Never mind. That's Morning Star, not Morning Stone. Different things. Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean? Pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous. All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Why were you why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So what can you tell me about the Sea Vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Canarthy's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Goodbye.
We should speak privately before you depart. Let's meet by the statues north of Cap.
With the Khajiit ruins. Oh, you just teleported away. Well, I wish I could do magic tricks like that. Oh, there you are. You teleported right in front of me. Haha, good one.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
You keep bringing it up and you're thwarting my hidden identity. I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthy's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Why are you always talking about conquering? I need to know your secret agenda that you haven't told me yet. Alright, anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthy's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Goodbye. Bright moons, okay. Looks like we're doing stuff. Oh, I could collect the stones again. Oh, man. I gathered none of these since episode 3 or 4, so let's gather one here and say I gathered them all. Let's go with that.
So much to do, so little time.
Well, I will try to focus on the story again, but let's just grab one of these. Did you just fall all the ways down? What a fool. Okay, I went to talk to the watch captain. Let me hold square. Skooma watch. Did all of my stuff get changed? Yeah, I want to keep Cadwell's thing marked. I definitely want to keep going towards that, but the problem is that we're... There you are. Okay, it showed up here. Investigate that and check out the temple. I feel like ever since episode, what, 2 episodes ago, the quest markers don't, like, connect anymore? Maybe if I just delete all the extra quests, maybe they'll start working. I mean, like, I'm not planning on going back to, all of those places to complete those side quests, so maybe I should just delete them all. And for some reason, if somebody hits buttons for no reason, and I'm forced to do it, then I'll have to just redo the quest and be like, whoops, I never assumed you heavenlies would hit the buttons for this game. Laughing Moon's plantation. And I'm not picking up any side quests either. My light armor leveled up. Why? Nothing happened. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let's just delete everything. Abandon all of them. My plan was to do all of these, and then it kind of stopped. I must have deleted the wrong thing. I thought it was further down than that. Get help. Get help! Alright, cool. Now it's just this quest. That's all I need to see to pop up. Let's just... Maybe now the quests will start working. And I had so many side quests in all different areas. Maybe it was breaking the game.
Can any of you hear me?
I can hear you.
Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Are you a wood elf with an accent? Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
I'll help you find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter.
I think I did.
My squad is banged up worse than I am.
Did I do a side quest, everybody? What can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
If I see any, I'll bring Torchbug Treacle to your squad.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Goodbye. I may have started a thingy. Unless I was supposed to do this. It kind of like led me here, so I'm assuming I was supposed to. And this one kind of hasn't moved either, but the thing has moved now, so I think we are doing the right thing. So the things that she said, they're just fancier crabs is what they look like. Fun. Aha.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Waves smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
I never experienced that, so said the Torchbug Treacle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I'll look for the rest of your squad.
Good. I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
Goodbye. Okay. Done and done. A lot of these bottles all of a sudden. I'm invisible. Oh, I actually was hidden there. Okay, they're not quite like a crab, but yeah. Hey, hey.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Varian sent me to find you. She's alive.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
This disgusting drink will help you.
Glow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Ferian. How about you?
I told Sergeant Ferian I'd find the rest of your squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Goodbye. Okay. Just looking for... I mean, I don't need this many, but... I guess I'm supposed to find one and then give it to the person, though. Oh. If you pick up 2 and you give it to one person, you go back to 0 by the looks of this game. They all live.
Sifra, I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Varian sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Have some of this disgusting juice.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
I found everyone in your squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Ferian and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
I've never seen anyone cough up sand before. I hope you're alright. Goodbye. Coughing up sand. Wow, that does not sound pleasant. Investigate the undead temple. Investigate the shattered souls. Okay, go to the cave. Alright, well. I wish I'd remember to use my horse, but I never do. I'll never remember. Okay, Lieutenant. That's a giant snake. I could probably sneak right by it, though. Well, nope, I was wrong. Oh, wait. I was detected by somebody else. Tied to a blood-stained post is the body of a Wood Elf Marine. He appears to have died recently. Examine the corpse. Somebody killed him? The armor bears the insignia of an Aldmeri Dominion Marine lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood, as if from too many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles from the smeared blood. There's a giant snake behind me. The cuts on the lieutenant's body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact cause of his death is unclear. Well, I feel like it could have been the snake attack, but it almost sounds like my character will never know. Well, he did make it out alive. The cave was too dangerous.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout.
Ah.
My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
I found his body in the cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
It looked like he was killed by some kind of ritual?
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, and snakes. Also wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
What are you going to do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
I'll warn them.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Is this gonna be like a potion for me? I got torch but oh wait, so I got my own stuff too. Investigate the beached ship? I could do that. I feel like I'm doing a side quest and not a main quest, but whatever.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
A Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cave.
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
Was murdered by some kind of ritual. The squad needs reinforcements.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if I can find the helmsman wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
Goodbye. I have questions, but at this point we don't ask. Okay, let's talk to you first.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Obland promised reinforcements with when the Prowler is repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
There are leaks in the Prowler that needs patching.
Nistel is as good with a mallet as she is with his sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Okay, yes, I have Nistel patch the leaks then.
She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else?
Prowler needs a replacement helmsman's wheel.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Sure.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do?
The Sea Viper stole the Prowler's Sunsighter?
Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time.
I feel like I should be doing one of these, but they gotta prove themselves, or do I not have to prove myself too? Send them then.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
There's nothing left to do.
But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Goodbye. Okay, that was... I've never done a quest like that before. Where I sent...
We need more supplies.
That was fast. Alright, there's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends. As long as they work for their meals.
You promised reinforcements.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
Then what does your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy. And Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Well, goodbye. I'm not afraid of a... I'm not afraid of a cat trying to bite me. Let's see what's going on. I'm kind of like overpowered at this point, I'm assuming. I literally defeated Molag Bal. I think I'm feeling pretty strong.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Goodbye. I feel like, am I setting up for the boat trip back away, or what about that temple I was supposed to explore?
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
They can create another hurricane. They can create hurricanes?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have they done?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
I did not know such magics existed in this world.
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the Sea Viper's wrists glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
If I get some kind of wrist thing, you gotta avoid the lightning? Goodbye. Okay, that's a cool clue. I hope my character's smart enough to think of that. Oh, that's a pretty glyph on a ship. White and gold, my channel's colors, and got wings? Wow. Take lodestone from Sea Vipers. I hope this isn't deep ocean where we'll get attacked. Okay. We didn't immediately die. There you go. Okay, they're both still alive. That's good. But what is this, and how do they create their own lightning with this? What kind of sea serpent thingy can do that? Sorry, I didn't feel like walking into that lightning.
kill me today.
Okay. Almost. Nope. I'm also grab this while I'm walking back. Well, now this game has gotten back to like normal mode and I can't make any wisecrack jokes. We're just like doing the main story, I hope, and continuing on. And back.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yes, I stopped the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Okay. So now, I got the feeling that I didn't need to do this, but it was on the map. So I feel like maybe I should have, but yeah, no, I keep going back to like, no, I didn't have to do this. Am I back in here again? Because it showed the eye, but is it up there that I need to get to? I don't think I could climb up here or there. Okay, fine. Let's go all the ways around, shall we?
Back straight, arms limber,
Blow the wind from his
palms
lungs.
open as the full moon.
Rise up from below.
This work never ends.
Ooh, I'm glad I slowed down. That would have taken off a lot of health. Okay. That was close. Ah, so this was like the picture that I saw with the pretty greenery and houses. Well, this place is nice. Oh, tigers? What? I can't pet the tigers? Well, that's less exciting. A house full of tigers. Okay, well that's not breaking into houses. Alright, fine, let's continue with this. I like how we're back to like greenery and stuff again. Being into the desert or in cold harbor was kind of like lackluster on color. So it's nice to be out and seeing the sky again. The normal looking sky. Okay, I won't. See ya. Yeah, there's thousands of side quests. 500 hours worth of gameplay, but we're not going to do that. Welcome to the land of sheep.
Please, a moment.
Are you part of my quest or no? If you are a part of my quest, I'll talk to you. If you're not, I'm leaving. Okay, no. I think she's part of the quest. Okay, I was wondering. Wait, it said a moment. The NPC disappeared. Can I not just investigate the temple? I think I didn't see the NPC, and when they ran towards me, I was supposed to talk to them, but then when I ran away, the NPCs disappeared, and now they're... There you are.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What happened?
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, I'll help you disturb or disrupt the wards.
No doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Okay, why were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Ilsil was studying a morning stone at Eagle's stand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago.
Eels?
The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the morning stone other than endless water?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Goodbye. Okay, now we have a destination.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. The corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rurlion?
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to him?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
So first I was trespassing and now you invited me in. Release him immediately.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die.
You just invited me in.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Okay, let's do the left ward first, because why not? That hurt, little skeleton? Yeah, really don't stand a chance. Is this above?
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Not like any of you skeletons are gonna survive. Wait, what did that say? Heavy, one-handed and heavy. Okay, so...
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Okay, well, we stopped the scorpion one. What happened? There was 2 wards.
The wards blocking the temple doors are located on opposite sides of the courtyard. We should hurry.
Okay. Apparently the quest just doesn't show the wards anymore. I think I'm way too strong for this, but guess it is what it is. Ah, there you go. Now it appeared. For some reason we got disconnected from the quest again. Oh. Almost got seen. With the power of my stealthiness. Oh, okay, fine.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Cool, he was talking about spiders and he missed the scorpion line, but whatever. Victory! Hooroo, hooray. Waxing moonstone?
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Waxing moon, there's a silver and a gold one. Okay. New moon, crescent. Silver, gold, gold, silver. Ah, and then full moon. Okay. So now I gotta figure out... I mean, that's my answers right there, yeah? Interesting. Alright, well, once I'm done exploring... Fancy. Okay. Let's go with top to bottom, shall we? Nothing gold on top, full silver on. Ooh. Dun, da, da, da.
The barrier is down. Oh, but before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Sure.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is Aurelian so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
I'll do what I can to protect him.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
I don't remember who's in this covenant, or...
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Well, we found him.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who is Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your Dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
What is the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free Aurelian now. We gotta get Stone and put him back, trap him back in here.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Goodbye.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me!
Isn't she going to do something? I feel like I'm supposed to disrupt them, but...
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me!
I'm supposed to stand in it. Got it. Okay. Now I got it.
It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. One last circle. We can do this.
You sounded a breath.
We must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
Wow.
Uldor, get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor.
Not, I wasn't allowed to hit him. Okay. Soul Magic skill line is now available for purchases on your other characters. Cool, I don't have any other characters. None of these changed? I can't really buy anything? Okay. Well, Uldor, you're gonna get defeated.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
I made it here quite easily.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Canarthy's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
How is that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmer wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
What weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore his prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Am I in danger of being worn?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
Ooh, if he can't affect me, I should enter the tomb alone then.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Okay, I'm ready to face him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever.
Oh.
But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Okay, I need to hear his thoughts before making this decision. What do you think of this?
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Gathwin wants to take her place.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
So he's saying that he's old and he's past his time, and she looks up to him because he's super great, and he is. But he's just like, yeah, I've done enough. I'm old. The old one should go, not the young one. I'll seal you in the tomb. I need a moment or choose it. I'm just gonna go with him. I'm gonna go with the first plan.
Then we should waste no more time.
I'm ready.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian.
She was going.
Gathwin. I know.
She was going to say something. All right. Let Uldor claim Aurelian. I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's get. I would rather me go in by myself. I'm pretty sure I can handle him, but we're supposed to get help because we're supposed to be low level. Yeah, I've never been. It's unfair to be this strong.
I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I am poisoned?
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Don't laugh, I'll give away our plan.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. Stay away from those pedestals.
From the... Okay. Placed? Okay, I think I placed it. Yep, I did. Okay.
You'll not leave this tomb alive. You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water holes him there?
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
What will happen to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Farewell. Wow, sacrificing people left and right in this game, huh? Like we don't even care. It's a bit unfortunate for everyone. People are probably confused on how a Breton's in this thing, but maybe if they do know, you get to go do everyone's story.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
Aurelian saved everyone on this island and left it up to you to carry on what he wants, since you're a lot stronger than you were letting yourself know.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
What will you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
And what about Aurelian?
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
So, in the Daggerfall Covenant, I kept getting swords and stuff, and with the Aldmeri Dominion, we're gonna get bows and stuff? Am I ever gonna get a staff?
Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
I'd appreciate that.
There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Goodbye. Okay, that was interesting. I wonder if I would have did the temple first, would have that been better?
Did you hear the call of Sithis? It was drowned out by the wailing spirits, but now they're at rest.
Sithis again? I didn't hear anything.
Then you must be of the living. My eyes are veiled. My time here draws to a close.
Okay, well, there's a lot of ghosts over here.
Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors.
Okay,
I fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. It won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor.
Looks like we're going to Mistral. I think with only one quest, the thing is actually working very well. If you pick up any side quests, you gotta do the side quests. Because it just messes up the next quest thingy. I think so, at least it feels that way. Oh, am I gonna just run? No, let's not do that. Let's take the actual path. Oh, I should stop running. I could gallop on the horsey. So, when I get back into town, like a big town, I should, like, stop for a second and see if the banks and stuff work the way I hope it does. Snake? Oh, I could hear it hissing from here. Sounded like Harry Potter was saying help. I don't remember looking up and seeing 2 moons in the sky. All game. Did I miss it this whole time? What are you? It's like a dragon chicken. Not too sure what to make of it. What's up?
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles of Shattered Shoals and the Temple of Morning Springs. I did everything.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
Okay.
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Why, what happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him. Give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Okay.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Tell me about them.
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Okay, so now we know who that is, and we know what the Dominion is, right?
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner.
Okay.
We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
It's interesting that the Khajiit are over here. So is it the Dark Elves, the Argonians, and who are we missing? The Imperials? No, like that doesn't make sense either. I feel like the Dark Elves and the Argonians are definitely something. The Daggerfall had Bretons and... You know what? I'm not even sure who's in the things now. It's been way too long. Who are you really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit.
No, you're not.
He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Okay. Let's unlock this. So what am I looking at? Guild traders, Moonfire. Down here was... Oh, I think I was in a good town. Back on the other island. I was here and I left, didn't I? Yeah, well, it's a coin house. No, end banker. There you go. I remember seeing this, but now we're here and there's nothing here. Chanting enchanter. Oh, there's a bank here. Okay, good. I'm looking for... Because I deleted everything, didn't I? I'm gonna head over here just in case, but I don't think it's enchanting that I want. I want... There's not alchemy either. Again, I think I really need the expansion to this place for me to get what I want, but I'm gonna mark this because I want to go to the banker. And I guess set it as the active quest, but yeah, we're in the High Elf area-ish. But we need to get to Summer, our High...
Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together.
We need to go to Summer Rest, most likely. And we're not over here. If you get over here... Yeah, we need this to get the whatchamacallit. Fine. I'd be able to do stuff with all the...
Sylvan are blind. Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a second. I want to go to the bank and... Senaz Dro is who I'm looking for. Okay. There you are.
This one thinks you have come to make a deposit, yes?
Okay, so everything is here from the other bank in another place. Awesome. Good to know. Level 1 to 9. I gotta sell that. Okay, provisioning could go in my house. But my house is nowhere near this place. That's a problem. Okay, well, I'll try to equip everything. Whatever is left in my inventory will get sold. And that is that. I have 172 and 160. Increases the healing done. Okay. Close, but nope. So everything I have on is fine. Okay. Now we just gotta go to a shop and then sell everything and then let's do our quest. I'm getting a lot of stuff now as well, so I got a little bit of work to do, but...
No. All that long whisker cares about is sheep. Where are they grazing, young? What did you feed them? Where did the little one wander off to?
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra.
Everything this one sells.
So what is here? I can stop a bunch of disease? I'll just sell all of this. Emperor's Blessing. I could keep this to level up my healing stuff if I ever want to change my mind and go not to destruction staff, which allowed me to equip 2 rows of attacks. If I remove this, I can't cast my magic, right? My second row of stuff will be void, and I have to equip 1 thing of destruction and 1 thing of a restoration staff. But I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm going to change my setup. I kind of like how it's already set up. Can't sell any of this stuff. Okay, and again, I'm not selling this because it allows me to give a better price when I have it there. And I could probably use that glyph at some point. Alright, cool.
What is it?
Talk to this dude first?
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maormer?
What do you have against Maormer?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Okay, goodbye. Actually, how much money do I have? I'm at 11,000? And we need to get to 20,000 to increase my bank again. Okay, then, well, let's keep saving money up. Let's hopefully we hit 20,000. We could get a little bit more inventory space cleared up. But at this point, I've stopped picking up items. I've stopped exploring around the world, so it's kind of already too late. So you're the leader of, like, the Wood Elves?
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanaathi's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Okay, I hand him the token.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanaathi's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye. Okay. I just get to talk to Harani first.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
That sounds nice. The Sylvaner wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why did you sign the treaty with Mormir, then?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
All right, goodbye. So her hands are tied.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanaathi's roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
The Mormir claim Kanaathi's roost?
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
So, the High Elves had this island first, and then they allowed all of the Khajiit to live on this island with this treaty, and now some High Elf pirates are causing a mess and you're getting upset with them, and not your High Elf race? Where is this treaty, then?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Okay, there's one on an island far away. That's all I needed to hear, right?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
They both refuse to provide a copy, but one's on an island.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanaathi's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Is Sylvanir your real name? Obviously not.
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
Ederlorn? The Green Lady? Who's that? Is that the... I ran into a few people. Is she the... Was it Morrowind? Is she the lady of that area? How long have you held this position? I really don't know who's who at this point.
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What is your opinion of the Aldmeri Dominion? Which is usually, again, Skyrim kind of painted them pretty bad. I hope they're not still that bad.
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Okay, it's not who I think it is then, right? Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Okay. The Green Lady? Aha.
No wine, stringy meat, my beloved Sylvanar cooling these squabbling children instead of warming our bed. If there's a more tiresome place in all of Tamriel, I haven't found it.
This is the Green Lady. I was expecting like the leader of something, but no, it's just her, okay. The love of his life. Remove that. Where am I heading now? Heading over here to get a drink for the dude to convince them to talk more. That's what I got out of it, but...
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
The person talking's ruining the song. I'm liking the bards in this game.
What do you want?
It's interesting voices they've put in this game.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
The Sylvanar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole Harani's copy of the tree?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Good to know. Are you certain Ulandil has the stolen treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
You are probably way better at stealth than me. Why me?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion.
Uh-huh.
The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Meet both of us by the bridge. Meet me at the bridge.
Place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine.
It's a cute puppy! It's Bertle, the cute puppy! A killing machine? This is not a killing machine. By the way, I think I have this killing machine. You wanna see the killing machine that I have? I'll show you the killing machine that I have. We have a true killing machine, non-combat killing machine. Check out my killing machine! Non-combat! That was a good moment. I'm glad they had some little comedy in here. And if it's not comedy, well, I found comedy within it. Actually, I could buy 10 ingredients, 10 increase to my inventory, but I really don't need to. Yeah, let's go back to the dog. The one-of-a-kind thing that shows up for the daily things is kind of cool, but having an unstoppable killing machine is something else.
Don't cause trouble.
Okay, I'm allowed to walk in here? Hold up, am I able to go around to grab this? Yes, I can. They're right here. If they were a lot further, like if I had to jump down the hill and have to climb back up, I wouldn't do it. But since they're right here...
Watch your step,
Watch your step. Ooh, a book.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Thanks, vampire-looking clerk. Watch, my killing machine will attack at any moment. Okay, am I supposed to be sneaking around? By the looks of it, yes. Okay. Gone. Like the shadow in the night, Heaven's Army is so good at sneaky things. Oh, there's a guard right in front of the door. I think I'm allowed to walk around, right? Am I? I am invisible. No one knows that I'm here. Oh no, I'm not here. You don't see me. First we'll read all the books in the bookshelf. Great. And then... Aha! Dark magic! Leveled up. Actually, stuff needs to get to what level? Level 42. We are a long ways from level 42. Can I go through here? Oh. What's that thumpy noise? I'm supposed to just straight up talk to them, aren't I? Did you just straight up talk to him?
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Oh. Your silver fur? I saw you by the water again. You know who. Okay, there's 3 things down beneath.
Are you lost? None of your business. Go.
Okay, I'm allowed to walk. I assumed you wouldn't be allowed to walk up here either. Inkwell, and there you go. Target is out of range. Forge a letter to the guard from his secret lover. Got it. That was easy. That was way too easy. This person's doing the same quest I am.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
My 3rd time talking to you. This letter has arrived to you. Nothing suspicious is happening.
What? Give it here.
Goodbye.
She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
Well. And he's gone. That guard, again, guards are supposed to be, they mock guards too much, okay? The guards are not that bad. Okay, I think all of the golden books are for the Mages Guild. I wonder. If you miss it, how do you get back in here? It's a long treaty. Okay, bring the treaty. So, no. I didn't mean to steal. I took it with me after I didn't take it. Got it. Okay. Neato. I'm not here to steal. And I don't want to steal by accident either. Oh, I thought something shiny was in there. See ya. Well, just know that not too long ago, earlier in this episode, this exact episode, we fought a Daedric prince and saved the world. And now we went back in time, because we have to. All of these events happened at the same time. So, we went back in time, and nobody knows us as the hero. And we're just going through, if we would have chosen this route, this is what would have happened, but we would have been another race, too.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Okay. Well, I think anyone would be jumpy. Do you think having this treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumar side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
That would not be funny. I'm not smiling. Alright. Nobody needs to be dying on my watch, other than don't question when I sacrifice somebody and didn't I chose for somebody else to die. Knock knock. I don't think I can knock. Wait, no! No. They killed him? No, somebody... The Green Lady. It had to have been... Well, she's suspect number 1. A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanir's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room. Goodbye.
Time for you to leave. No! No!
Okay, if she's not the one to blame, she's putting on a good act. What happened here?
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived. There's sulfur in the air.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Who would want him dead?
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Okay, that's kind of a threat to somebody else. Maybe you should let Harani know that her tail's in danger. And tail could be her actual tail, or her backside is in trouble too. So yeah, she better watch her butt, basically. All right, somebody murdered him. I like. There's so much weird. I assumed he would have been fine because there's no need for him to die, but this world is kind of messed up.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Do you like your tail the way it is and the length that it is?
Did. But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help? Is it, do you know, I think I know who it is. But I don't know why he would do it. Yeah, the one who rescued me, the one who's on this secret mission. Is it him? He's the only one who's like, he doesn't seem to quite know. None of the guards seen it. He was drinking at the bar and then all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, no, he's definitely suspect number one now. Not the Green Lady seemed to have been a little upset over it, so I'm assuming it wasn't her. Again, unless she's really acting and it's a good act. It's him now. Could I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
I hope it's not him, because he seems to be kind of cool, but, I mean, he's definitely suspect number one.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
No!
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
He's a little bit pompous, but he's suspect number two, or somebody working under him is suspect number two. Incident 1. The apothecary was acting suspicious. Wouldn't look me in the eye. Probably sold ointment for the pox to my cousin again. Did not pursue. Varian heard strange noises in the warehouse next to the armorer's shop. Investigated but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. That more captain threw a beggar off the Serpent's Kiss. Said she caught him poking around below decks. Her ship, her rules. Did not pursue. The apothecary, the armorer's shop, the warehouse next to the armorer's shop, and then the captain threw somebody off. So take out the warehouse, investigate the apothecary, and search the Serpent's Kiss. Okay. I feel like here's idea number one. I think my friend, I hope it's not, but he's suspect number one. I think he was running around in the warehouse and they heard him, but he slipped away, but he already staked out how in the warehouse he was going to get across and then take him out when no one can see him. I'm going to go to place number one. This is my first...
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Unwelcome visitors? We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Which sounds like killed the next person. Okay. Watchful Serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the Tempest. So this sounds like the Serpent people, whatever they call themselves now, are attempting to do another storm thingy. Them, huh? But I gotta do all 3 points of interest? Okay. Investigate the apothecary, talk to the captain. I'd be interesting if they were all working together. Paid in full, Daedra Heart 1, new customer paid in full, Daedra Blood, Sulfur. Who ordered the sulfur with 5 cakes? No order, customer suspicious, report the guards. Daryl? Fire salts, Daedra Blood and dry. Who's buying Daedra Blood? Name refused. So, there's an awful lot of Daedra Blood being bought. New customers not giving out names, but Sue bought the sulfur. Okay, well, I'm allowed to walk wherever I want. Let's talk to the captain before investigating her ship, her rules, so I'll definitely talk to the captain first.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get to your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'd like to see you try. I'm Harani's deputy. You will let me below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice.
Is she? I don't mind fighting her. I don't want to harm her, like kill her, but I don't mind fighting her, but I don't have a choice. Goodbye? I'm just gonna walk in. Yeah, she can't stop me. Fools will never be able to stop me. Don't mind me. I keep standing up and being detected. Alright, Am I, like, getting really lucky with the timing, or are they just not seeing me because I'm a true ninja? Crate of Sea Viper paraphernalia. Ooh, a small crate contains Sea Viper uniforms and flags, providing a direct connection between the Mormor embassy and the Sea Vipers. They're really putting it on that this ship was the one that's harboring the Sea Vipers, and there's Sea Viper things all over it. It's this ship here's the problem, huh? Okay, they don't care.
Step, ground walker.
Ground walker, easy there, water walker. Okay, why would anyone pay her? And I couldn't fight her and show her how strong I was. But I would have definitely stopped before she died, and I would have just got her low health, and then and it would have been like, what? She would have been like, okay, you're strong, and you got to get something done, so have at it. And I'm like, thank you. Next time, give me permission when I ask, and stop wasting my time. But yeah, no, the game wouldn't let me do that. I would have.
I need to buy food.
I can't help you. I don't have the ability to do that. So it doesn't look like my friend murdered. Well, I mean, again.
Used to be in the military. Does
So,
the Dominion
I mean, he could have still gotten away with the murder, right?
killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts?
Yes.
That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
So what did they do with the Daedric blood? Are they making them drink it or something?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Okay, I still feel like he could have gotten around, right? He's new as well, he could have bought in some stuff. But I'm gonna try to stop her from going around and killing everybody in this whole town.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
So many kisses. Should I be worried about them? This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I don't want to say dumb things, but here goes.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
I can. I could probably run faster than you. Unless you're cheating. Yeah, I could... Oh, well... Let's run faster then. Let's follow the red mist. I wish my character would be like, okay, I do smell it now. Now that you've let me know what it's about, let's follow it together. And she'd be like, oh, cool, you actually are reliable. Awesome, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Again, it'd be really cool to have a cool character that's smart and can do things. I feel more accomplished here than I don't smell anything. Oh, this is different. An abandoned house. You walked right into that Green Lady. Interrogate him. Wait. Ooh. Look at all the goodies, I joke, but... Alright, it's almost time. Hold up, gotta read your books. Okay, no. And... Ooh, let's interrogate.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me who killed the Sylvanir.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
Lindil.
I've heard enough.
Watch out for her kisses.
Orders. Had to follow his
There,
She has 3 kisses.
You did what you had to. As did I.
I only saw 1 kiss. Not 3. Lindil, you're in trouble.
Yes, and a good thing too. This one does not like to think about what would have happened otherwise.
Your voice does not match that cat face you have. Oh, Ulendil.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
So there is 2 options. One, she told the truth, and his evil smirk is giving it away. Or B, it's another lie to make him look like the bad guy, and someone else is covering their tracks even more. It's hard to tell, but we'll see where this game goes. I'm not going to go for the obvious one answer, one choice, and that's it, but I gave you 2, so we'll see where this goes. Your assassin said you ordered the Silvernier's death. Explain.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin brought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Silvernier.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead.
Oh, wow.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
He like immediately said I did it. Okay, the Green Lady isn't dead and she's coming to give you 3 kisses.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people.
That doesn't matter.
The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
You killed her love of her life, and she has 3 kisses with your name onto it.
The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This
The-
madness ends now.
The kissing of his heart's the 3rd one that kills him, right? He's gone. Anyway, Harani, what's up?
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
It's clear that Mormor betrayed Kenarthi's roost.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer planned for Kenarthi's roost.
You want me to start 3 kisses, lady. I'll try my best. I'll go after him.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Goodbye. Okay. The High Elf is betraying this? Come on! They're not helping the High Elves at all. Like, come on. I mean, but one person doesn't make all the High Elves evil, so... I figured by now 3 kisses must have happened, right? And it's already too late, but if the game gives me a choice, of course we're gonna capture him and make him talk and confess. Deal with Ulundil in the embassy.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you... I have to stop you from 3 kissing him. Look how evil her smile is.
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
No, this isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvaner would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
I thought she was gonna fight me, and I'm like, well, she didn't say anything about kissing, so I'm not really afraid of what she's about to do. But then she actually turned it around. Good on you.
Keep her away from me.
Oh, I'm glad you put yourself... Wow, how'd you pull that off? Alright, well, I guess he just decided to tie himself up and go. I mean, justice needs to be served. I feel like this is right, but with the power of magic and teleportation, I'm not comfortable with these choices either in this game. But yes, just simply murdering him and allowing it to happen is not right. We need to get all the information we can out of him. I'm all about information. Information is knowledge and power and stuff and things.
We've taken Ulundil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
Green Lady still wants to take revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulundil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say about the Tempest?
The Maomer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulundil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
You have officially joined the Dominion? I feel like we've kind of missed the whole story here, but...
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Still leveling up. Slow pause? But listen, you're member number 2, are you? Okay, if I leveled up, let's claim my rewards. We got a new dungeon. Poison. Drain stamina and magic from your target. Ooh. Two attributes, 2 skill points, crafting upgrade choice. I can't believe we haven't gone any health or any stamina, and we're still nearly invincible. We need to get to level 42, so we got a long ways to go, and nothing else down here we need, so... But, do we have points for this? Level 46 and 50. Oh boy, okay. Well, if these level up, we get more passives, I guess. That's another thing we can aim for. Where's the effects of snares applied? Here's your weapon and spell critical rating. We need to hit level 46. Awesome, okay, and then 50. Convert a potion of your magicka into a protective ward. I already feel like I had a shield. Is there another shield with wearing light armor? Okay. What did you... how'd you sass me again?
You. Yes, you. Commander Karaneth needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Slowpaws. I'll find Commander Karaneth, thanks. Slowpaws, the Cat's Eye Quay. Okay. Tempest Unleashed. You pointed that way, but I'm still waiting for the quest to show up. Did not show up, but there you are. This way. Alright, well the game, people seem to be popping up. So if I talk to the people who pop up out of nowhere, we'll continue this story's path kind of thing. So we'll just gotta remember that's the way to go. Almost want to buy inventory, but you know what? No, forget it. Wasn't sure which way to go, but I think I'm gonna go up here. Did they make it? Oh, brilliant.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Zeri said you were preparing a counterattack?
Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor.
Well, what can I do? I won't allow that to happen by myself.
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Goodbye. This is gonna warn everybody?
Snakes, giants.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
Goodbye. We're carving something into a person's skin for a ritual, probably?
We can't let those Maramar pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
Trouncing? You should go to safety. Head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Goodbye. Okay, so we got all the abled fighters here. So, Firion?
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One of the survivors said you're planning a counterattack?
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Didn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Oh, okay. How about you come with me? Having a warrior taking on the fights would be much better than 2 mages.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Buggers! Yes, how to censor you. Good grief. Alright, I can choose who I want. But yeah, I'd rather... I would love to have a companion tank defender. I would love to have a tank in my team permanently. Restoration. I think we're gonna get a bunch of restoration staffs and stuff because we're probably supposed to be high elf. No, high elf could be destruction staff as well, but it seems to be that we got a lot of bows and restoration staffs.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where's Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
Good. Did you learn what the Sea Viper's plan is for Mistral?
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Goodbye. Okay, so he's fine. He's not dead, but he kind of didn't win the battle today. Okay, let's find our female friend who's quite the fighter, apparently. What? They actually let her? I thought she was going to be the fighter. I'm assuming the guy who lost was the fighter then. That sucks that they killed her off. Why? More sadness, really? Marine's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Her weapons are broken, heavy scoring marks or armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloody piece of paper. Take the paper.
Oh. Nistel.
Unlabeled. Why would they? Man, I really don't like this. I'm not. The game is making me not like it again. We're back to like I'm not liking this game again. Too late now. Yeah, they're just killing off people like they're nobodies. Mazar?
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked or what attacked? The howling and hissing's what I'm worried about.
Sea vipers, our pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
Both of those are illegal. What did they want? So you've been trading with them to use your cave for them to put up their totems so they could cause another whirlwind. You guys are idiots.
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Not gonna ask this dumb question either. Hey, they don't want us to follow them.
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
You should get the safety.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Thank you. Okay. Up here? I'm happy it's daylight again. This is nice.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
How can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
I would say, okay, I'll do it, but we gotta say another silly line.
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Sure. Let's stand in the puddles. Standing in the puddles is fine too.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that.
Worry me about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the sea vipers need these storm totems.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
What does that mean?
Listen, You handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
You too, you're the one talking. Okay, I think I can just run through the caves and have a jolly old jaunt through. So there's 5 of them, huh? I'll run because I'll pretend that this is like a time-sensitive thing. You won't even know I'm here. Well, that one might see me. Ah, too invisible. Too ninja. Ah, that one's gonna see me.
The wizard seems...
This is Ilsen, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
Okay.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach.
Oh.
They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave.
Okay, I'll go defeat it. I've defeated many other ones tougher than that before.
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Okay, let's stop this.
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens when I release Storm Slave from its bonds?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright, I'll stop the Sea Viper ritual then.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Thanks for being that far away and watching from that far at a safe distance. Alright. I wonder how long it's gonna take to,
Whoa. I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
I pulled both of them.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Follow me.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
That would have been a good idea.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How did you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
I see.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
Where, are you just taking from their armory and giving it to me, or is it yours to give? Anyway, so what now?
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
What places?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Okay, I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Ask you a few questions before I go?
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Who is this watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
Okay, what do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
You think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
I do hope we see you again. I feel like the captain's like above him, or at least he's acting like she is, but maybe not. I had something else to say, but now it's gone. What can I expect in Oridon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, what is this?
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you hitting there?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maormer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
So I helped her out a while ago. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to take a ship, but then... like, the whole place is kind of wrecked, but we saved the rest of the town and people?
Today you saved Mistral from destruction. Kenarthi herself must watch over you.
The Green Lady?
I ran out of Maormer to kill. If you find any more, let me know.
What will you do now?
I suppose I'll mourn the Sylvanar. I must find oils for his body and tools for the rites. I can almost feel his hand on mine and hear him whisper, all things find their way. But they won't. He's gone forever. And soon, I'm to follow.
What do you mean?
The Sylvanar sustains the Green Lady. Thus has it always been with every pair. I am not long for this world. I believe I'll find the Maormer's home island. Before my beloved pulls me back to the Green, I'll drown them in a tide of Mara's tears.
Yikes, okay, well, be careful with all your murder. Don't give all your kisses away at once.
It's done. The Sea Vipers are defeated. I should feel like we won, shouldn't I?
She's the only survivor out of all of them? Zeri!
You're slow, but you turn the tide of battle. Zaeri admits that counts for something.
I'm gonna let you have it because, yes, I do get distracted.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler.
Fine, fine.
You're quite handy at defeating Maormer's sorcery. I hope to see you again. Hopefully with Varelian at my side.
Okay, so she's staying back here to rescue him. Okay. I don't know if we'll meet these people or not. At least, I don't remember running to anybody else from the earlier places, so... They all, like, betrayed me, and they wanted me to use the stone to murder more people, so I said not to, and then they all, like, left me. And I've never seen any of them again, so... Wow. High elf territory is this beautiful? Us human with our metal stuff and wooden structures, and they have this beautiful stone and trees and waterfalls. Yeah, we're us humans are missing out on a lot of beauty. I'm assuming I don't talk to any of you, yeah?
It's good to see you, friend. You will always have a place aboard the Prowler.
Okay, thank you.
Ha! I was worried you'd never wake up. You slept all the way from Kenarthi's room.
He's still talking about the first time I showed up in this game. No, Hurricane's been gone and done for a while. Experience the Aldmeri Dominion. Talk to watch. Whoa. What's with the red glowy thing? Is this the it's the PvP thing, isn't it? I got the feeling that it is. Are we back here? We're back here again. Okay, wait a minute. I should check around. Alchemy, Enchanter, Alchemist, Jewelry, Crafting Station. I think we might be able to unlock it now. if it's the jewelry thing, we can unlock the skill, and then I could finally deal with all that junk I can't sell or get rid of in my inventory.
Hold, adventurer!
No!
The one I seek.
You're a side quest, you're not the one I seek. I think we managed to get away with not having the High Isle DLC, but we're kind of here and we can unlock the jeweler thing. You're enchanting. Must have access to Somerset in order for the jeweler. Yes, but I don't want to use it. I want to unlock the thingy so that I can,
I sense life, magica. Customer. The best kind of life. What do you need?
Store. Again, I can't get rid of these because I don't have the jeweler. Actually, I have some more gear that I didn't even realize I picked up. Oh, my bad. Let's take a look at that before I sell it. Oh. It was a heavy piece of armor. I didn't even... Why didn't I just look at it? $137 and $137. I still I've got this thing from the beach, and we're still using it at level 30. It beats the level 34s and everything. It seems farming areas and getting the purple equipment is way stronger than doing storage stuff. Okay, but I can sell it now.
I sense life.
Can't sell any of that. I want to keep that. Right. Forgot that that's what that does. Oh, now I lost my nice purple glyph. It looks like you still need the alchemy? You still need the DLC for it, sadly.
Was it glow dust and snowberries, or glow dust and hanging moss? Oh, apologies. What can I get you?
Reasons? Wow, okay. Yeah, so I can't even click onto it to unlock the skill. I was really hoping I could do this. Everyone's messing with the outfit, huh? So, most unfortunate, I'm not here to steal anything. It's right here, all I need to do is click onto it. But it's just locked, so it is what it is. We can't help it. Let's go to the... Do I need to go to the bank for anything? No, not really. Okay, the problem is I don't know where I'm supposed to be walking to when we get sent somewheres. Travel to Vivek City. Back to Daggerfall. Well... This must be the main city, like Glenumbra, where I kept going back and there was all my daily stuff and it has a little bit of everything. I should head back here first. And, oh, it's up there, huh? I don't want it then. See if there's somebody I can talk to, or if I run somewhere, somebody will run up and run into me. It would help if I had a quest to follow. Again, people keep glowing, but those are people, not who I'm looking for. Experience the to Oradon. Talk to Watch Captain. I feel like this was here last time and I didn't speak to the captain, but Astanya. No, I think that is what we need to do. Okay. I walked right by her, didn't I? I was looking up at the thing and going back and forth at this and watching the top right of the screen. I walked right. I hope this is who I'm supposed to talk to and continue on.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
This came here from Kenrith's Rus. Razumdar sent me. The island was attacked by Mormir.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
My name is Heaven's Army. Unlike RuneScape, where the thing glitched and named me something else. And I didn't even realize it named me that. I just assumed it was create a character, so I thought it was a world or something I was clicking on. I never seen Naisumi ever. So I just assumed it was just like a thing you clicked on old school RuneScape. But yeah, had I known, I would have created a new character again. And then named it what I could have named it.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oradon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Yeah, you seem very busy. Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
I'm at your service.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminwe. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
The advisor.
I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
I will.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Can you tell me more about the Queen?
You hit your head recently. The Queen leads the Aldmeri Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
Where did she go?
Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job, then come back to it when I get bored.
I heard that you were a little worked up for being stuck in one place for too long with not a lot of fighting. I don't want to poke that bear. But are you sure it's her and she's back, or no? Like, what's the queen's speech about? Because yeah, like anyone could have taken over and transformed herself to look like her. Are you not worried about some crazy trickster of a Daedric prince doing something?
Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all the Aldmeri are fans of the Alliance yet. No offense.
Yes, Raz is his name. Said you two were old friends.
Huh. He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen.
That's since he signed up with the Queen. He's okay. Yes, this is a question I would ask.
He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
Are you sure? Anyway, that's enough. I don't want to know about them. Oh, okay. My quest is somewhere around this world, yeah? There you are. So I gotta stop my episode because we made it here, but at least we're in. This is our Glenumbra area by the looks of it. Okay. It's got the big port that has all the ships taking you to all the DLC stuff. So yeah, that, but I'll stop in front of this place and we'll do this later. Sure. Anything to look at that's nice and pretty? Yeah, well, kind of pretty. Good enough. All right. I didn't even talk about RuneScape at all this episode, didn't I? I got... My friend wrote down a lot of stuff as I'm reading it. They've done an incredible amount of work since last episode, for those who are watching daily. I wouldn't be surprised if we were ready for another episode soon, based upon what I see written down. It's crazy, though, because I didn't think we'd be that far ahead. My goodness. Because just grinding for the smithing thing would have taken a whole day's worth. What? Anyway, this game is still going. I don't think I want to stop here or just say like, bah, who cares about the other two things. It's going with the story. So I don't mind doing this. But I definitely don't think I want to stop and go all the way back to where we were. Go back to the very first island, which I don't think I have to, because that one I done completely, right? Go back to the second island and do everything. And collect everything, and then go back to Glenumbra, which is the third island, or the third place we went to. And then start doing all the stuff that I skipped there. I don't think I want to attempt that type of playthrough in this MMO. Because it's gonna be like 500 plus hours. Divide that by 4. And that's how many episodes we're gonna get out of this free-to-play part of the game. Yes, only the free stuff will take that long. Then there's all the DLCs and whatever unlocks with those. So, yeah, how about we just condense and consolidate and keep it nice and neatly organized and compact and just do main story. And I will leave the rest of this game to you. All the exploration, all the things you could find. Perhaps you might want to try to tackle on the Mage Guild books and stuff, which would be, you would probably need a guide for that. Which again, I would need a guide to do that, and that would be way too hard to live stream me reading words. And then reading the words and then trying to enact it in a video gameplay afterwards. It doesn't work out for me. If I wasn't live, sure, I could sit there and read for an hour and then move one step, grab one thing, and then just read for another hour. It doesn't matter. But when I'm live, I can't sit there and do nothing for that long. So yeah, either way, I mean, we beat the story. We know how the story ends. What I am curious about is not this part of the story. I'm curious if, when we get to the end, we head back to Cold Harbor, we do the things we've already done, and then we fight the same fight. That's what I'm curious about. Or is there, if this game was not an MMO, if this game was an offline game, the fact that we can do all three factions would lead us to a secret ending and what truly happens at the end. Right? That would be what I would aim for, but this is an MMO. I'm not expecting too much more out of this game. I think I've seen all of the cool, great things that this game has to offer, except the newer content and DLC stuff. That's where they've got the ground, and the ground foundation, I should say, and then they built upon that. So we're kind of missing out on that. Again, we get to see that with Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, we did get to see the newer content, and it just kept getting better and better. They eventually added flying, they eventually added undersea diving, and the game got better and better. And you get to see how they wrote more, the music got more crazier, the people, the bad guys seem to be more than just, oh, I'm a bad guy, oh, you defeated me. And they have a whole story arc around them. It just got better and better. And I'm assuming, like that, every MMO kind of does that. This is the free part. This is like the very beginning of Final Fantasy 14, and we're kind of stuck into it. I would be shocked, and I kind of don't want it to happen, but if the Heavenlies decree and donate for the DLC for more stuff, and then I guess we will see it, but I would rather you not. I could focus on other games instead of continuing to play this game for many more episodes. We're what, one episode away to get into double digits, which means we got ourselves a good long game. That's at least 40 hours for a game, and then there was the free-to-play content in the MMO game. But yeah, I think once we finish this faction and the last faction, I think we would be done and should be done, and that'll be fine to stop there. But I'm leaving it up to you. Again, I left a lot of games up to you. A lot of them has never come to light. We have never seen Star Ocean. No one requested it. I think I played Bleach. I think I did... Just trying to think of all the other, like, PlayStation 3 games I did, like, one episode of and be like, these are some of the games I got. Now I can live stream off of my PlayStation 3. And I'm like, I'll just show you them. If nobody requests, I won't play them just yet. And like, it's been like 6 years or more since I played those, and it's just like no one said a word. So I just assume that people have found my channel and people did see them and they're not requesting it. I refuse to believe the other alternative. So yeah, but I'll continue this if RuneScape gets ready, as in like absolutely ready. If we play anymore, we're gonna miss so much stuff. So just know that RuneScape may pop in the middle of this playthrough if this keeps going. But I definitely don't know, based upon what my friend done, I don't think I could play RuneScape every single day. Because if I did, you'd see the grinding that my friend did, but I would have to do it. And it's not that I don't want to do it, it's just like I don't want to live stream show that type of content of just standing in one spot and fighting for 4 hours until we got all of our stats from whatever secret level we are to the next level. I didn't read what we have done already. No, I'm not reading my notes out loud now before we even get to play the game in a bunch more days from now, I assume. Yeah, so anyway, either way, let's get into RuneScape and get back up to this game. I don't know. I mean, if we keep doing quests and they just give me one of everything that I have equipped, then great. We may be able to level up to level 42 before this playthrough is done. If my friend ever get to running around again, since I'm in the free-to-play content, I'm assuming I could just still go back to the desert where we leveled up before, and we just keep running around and we just keep leveling up our stuff. Great. I don't know though, so, but we'll see. Again, they have free reign over the game that they want to farm on, and they did this game once, and they did RuneScape constantly since then. I'm glad that clouds went away very quickly. I was wondering why it was so dark and gloomy, and then they're just gone, and then that happened. Cool. But yeah, we'll see. The plan is to get this game done and uninstalled, and I could do RuneScape. I mean, the plan now is that since it's so grindy, RuneScape has got a definitely unable to be played every single day because of the grinding that is involved. But I definitely don't want to grind so much that we're like, okay, we're at the end of the game, let's beat it. That'd be so unfun for you too. So I want to find the right stopping points. And at least try to have a playthrough of the game. Yeah, so either way, it's a weird juggling balance act I'm doing for RuneScape to make it at least moving instead of you seeing 2 or 3 or 4 days of grinding and then we move on. We're just going to skip out of all that grinding and we're just there. But this game, we'll just keep going through the story. I've deleted all side content and all distractions and all side quests. They're all gone. We'll just focus on whatever appears in front of me. Let's just do it. I think all I have to do is just hit right. And it'll lead me to the next quest. I really hope so. This thing here doesn't move. It's called Cadwell Silver, huh? But yeah, I just hope that just keeps working. I just hit right and then that's the next thing I need to do. And I hope I don't get sent on a weird side quest. So, yeah, we'll just focus main story. If I'm overly strong enough to beat the game, then we're overly strong enough to beat the game. And getting the level 42 is going to give me, again, a movement buff and then a magic boost, which we are truly missing from this. They're my magic buff and the boost. Again, I could remove the movement buff. What did I say? It's a magic boost and then a movement buff. The movement buff can get rid of for a thing in the Mages Guild. Level 2. Mages Guild level 2. And then we get to level 10 Mage Guild and we get rid of this silly ability. The L1R1, and we put it here and we get the comment there or whatever it's called. So it's a meteor strike or a comet strike or something incredible. And then we put the Atronach summoning thing here. And then we're set. I have my whole mage exactly how I wanted to build it, but we're never gonna get level 10 Mage Guild. It's not gonna happen based upon 8+ years of my channel's experience. I know how this channel runs by now, and not to get hopes up to try to get that done. It's clearly not gonna happen. So yeah. With that, I think that's everything you need to know. Tekken 8 is not happening, don't worry, no one's donated for that. And if it did happen, there would be an episode 1 right away. And hopefully I don't get too distracted and episode 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't happen. Hopefully I could still manage to focus on beating this game first. I might not even be able to install Tekken 8. Are you kidding me? Thanks, brain. Why'd you have to think of that? It's probably truthful, though. Oh, no. Well, anyway, let's hope that doesn't happen, where I have to figure out what else to delete off my PlayStation 5, because all the other ones I want to play. But, okay, let's hope that doesn't happen. But we should try to... I've really got to beat this game. This is a big game. If I beat it, it'll free up a lot of space. I should just do a bunch of PlayStation 4 and 5 games. As much as I can without wanting to do my thing that I normally do, which is what I like, a variety of games from all different genres of systems, all different years, not only just PlayStation 4 or 5 games, which is just one system basically. So yeah, but if I do that and free up a bunch of space off my PlayStation 5, that'll be wonderful when a new game comes out and I'm just able to install it, play it, and go. That should be everything, though. I can't think of anything else I need to say other than RuneScape is really not that far away again. If my friend keeps playing this much, like, it's awesome. If it was up to, if it was just me playing like it was before, I don't know how long it would have taken me to get to where my friend is already. I'm assuming over 2 weeks for me to get to what my friend did in 2 days. Because I think they said they played for 4+ hours, and that's a live stream, but it's not stuff I want to show on my live stream, so yeah, and my free time is like a half an hour a night at best, and that's like me watching anime and getting things done. Sometimes I do sit down and watch anime, because some of them I want to watch, but a lot of them I did watch in the background, especially the ones I've wrote before, where I'm like, I think there was a swearing, and there was blood, and I'm like, yeah, and that's all I wrote down. There's probably way more things that happened, but I was not in the room watching it, so yeah, there's a lot of dreams I have to do, but if the conversation ever comes up on what my dreams are, if this channel ever grows, I'll answer it then. But yeah, with that, let's end this episode. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.